Ladies and gentlemen, the SPY is falling. SPY is falling, guys, and it is falling fast. SQQQ up 4%. NASDAQ bottom side gap filled. This is an interesting development. Double gap fill to the upside. BYND is about to go underneath $1 as well. Once it goes underneath $1, it will be heading. Dude, BYND, I called it too good. After we broke this trend line, I told you guys it would go back down to 80 cents. And it went all the way from 8.85 and it is heading all the way back down to 80 cents as expected. Hopefully you guys didn't hold that one. AMC dumping, guys. AMC dumping. So I knew they were going to try to fight AMC when we seen them load up on shares yesterday. 7.1 million short shares. And then you got Adam the Fool Aaron. Look at this. Adam Aaron talking about AI at the end of the AI bubble. This guy is a loser, bro. Adam Aaron is the dumbest idiot, bro. He's literally stupid, bro. He's either stupid or he's doing this shit on purpose. Bro is so dumb. He's talking about AI at the end of the AI bubble. Bro, you could have hyped up AI and put AMC and AI while the bubble was hype. Now you're talking about it now while the bubble's dying. And he invested in this Nova Sky Stories. I'm sure he knows the CEO. He said the Stories founder / CEO is amazing. Kimball Musk. I'm sure he knows him. A key member of the board of directors of Tesla. So he's on the board of directors of Tesla getting paid, and he's a CEO of a company getting paid from that. Board members are overpaid. AMC already uses AI to become more efficient. We also will deploy AI to dazzle our guests in pursuit. We made a multi-million-dollar investment in Nova Sky Stories. Why are you investing money that we don't have? Why are you investing money that we don't have? What is the meaning? Well, we're about to find out if crypto is going to crash with the market or not. Let's find out. If Bitcoin stays above 100,000 while NASDAQ and SPY are crashing like this, then we could see decoupling. But honestly, I think Bitcoin's on its way down too. But it's kind of crazy thinking that Bitcoin is bearish and it's sitting at 100,000. Think about that. It's sitting at 100,000 and that's bearish to us at this point. So mindset has definitely shifted for BTC prices. 50 bands are up. You ain't getting no BTC for less than 50 bands. We decided to give you guys a little bit of a surprise today. We'll get on early. We'll see if we can get some views. I'm not normally on this early anymore. So doubt anyone will show up. But we got some people in the building right now. Let's get some artificial inflation here. Get some artificial inflation in here. Let's get these numbers up. These are rookie numbers. I had to get on Fortnite before in the morning and humble some kid real quick. It's a tough job. Did you guys see 3i Atlas came out from behind the sun and it's now accelerating and it's gonna move closer to Earth? All right, see, 3i Atlas is getting kind of weird, guys, because it's now accelerating and its path is altered. Comets don't alter their path and they don't accelerate. Just don't get Project Blue Beam. You already know, look, Adam Aaron's, what they show you, what they can do with the drones. If you start seeing crazy shit, you have to question everything. Project Blue Beam, where they're gonna try to make you think a fake UFO invasion or a fake like rapture is happening. That's Project Blue Beam. So don't get Project Blue Beam by 3i Atlas. Question everything. 7.1 million short shares for AMC, 2.1 million for GME. Not a good look. AMC sitting at 238. Guys, if we lose 238, it's over. If we lose 238, AMC will dump down to 225 or $2 even. This is the level of all levels. The SPY is falling. The SPY is falling. So we did come up to 685. We thought we would tap it again here, but we did hit the 685. It was a pre-market hit. We came up 685, 683. We hit those two targets, and now we're pulling back to the downside. This is what we talked about in the weekly outlook and prediction, where we would see a pop to drop, basically, where we would pop up, but that crash is not over. So this is what we called for the weekly outlook and prediction, that we would come up and drop down. Prediction you see on your screen is white dotted line is from yesterday's video. The videos have been flopping. I don't know what's going on. The weekly outlook and prediction did fine, 1.1K views, but look at these numbers. What is happening? $600 views, 800 views. What in the world? Blue beam. XRPC. I hate that name, by the way. XRPC is out. XRPC is out. All right, so we're probably going to put this in replacement of the ETF that we have for XRP. They always start out at about $25 if you notice that. Look. Because this is where that ETF started at, $25.99 per share. XRP ETF, whoa, started at $40 per share, tanked down to 25. XRP ETF, guys, in play. Bitcoin is kind of stable. We'll see if XRP's price has anything. XRP kind of moving up a little bit. 242. 242. We'll see if that has any effect on price. If Bitcoin loses 100K, we don't, bro. Bitcoin, everything. The sky is falling, bro. The VIX is up 9% right now. What's the US dollar at? 99.09. That's the only thing stopping BTC from crashing right now. This ETF's green 3%. This XRP ETF. This is a spot ETF. And this is on the BATS. This isn't on NASDAQ. Yeah, so we're going to get rid of this one. And we're going to keep this one. Because this is on the NASDAQ. What's going on in the market day? Bro, thank you for the first super chat of the day, brother. Wasn't expect the super chat this early. I guess it pays to get on early.
Bruh, what's going on in
Dude,
the market today?
Dude, the market is wildin', bro. So, first news we got. Whoa, what was that? What was he circling? I want to see that. Oh, shoot. Ken Griffin is right next to Trump when he signed that bill in. You already know it's over, bruh. You already know it's over when Ken Griffin is literally right next to Trump. And you guys think he's going to stop short sellers? Come on, guys. Wake up from the dream, bro. None of these politicians care about you. Right here's your boy Trump next to Ken Griffin. What do you Trumpers think of that? Yo, I gotta post this picture, bro. Trump be making some weird faces, bro. Look at that face he's making, dog. Looks like he's constipated. Can I find this post on my... I have to post this. Trump is right next to Ken Griffin, bro. Hold up. Somebody... I gotta look at the... Hold on. There's a lot of shit going on. GME warrants have failed to deliver? No way. No way, bro. No way. Where can I even see that information? GME warrants have failed to deliver. 500K, in fact. Yo. Okay, we need to post this too. Thank you, 5150, for that super chat, bro.
Bruh, what's going on in the market today?
Yo, I can't believe GME warrants have FTDs. There has been public speculation and recent data suggesting that failure to delivers have emerged for these new GME warrants, similar to the previous FTDs observed in GME stock. There was speculation, but now we have actual data. I'm trying to find it on... I'm not going to be able to find that again. And there's a lot. There shouldn't be any FTDs on this at all. Almost 1 million FTDs for October. 544,000 FTDs right now. The gap fill starts at 674.99 and ends at 672.32. RSI is too oversold though. SPY's gonna bounce. And you can see the momentum changing. SPY's gonna bounce. Take profit on puts. GME sitting at $21 to $22 while a whole mountain of FTDs is scheduled to detonate. Let's see if GME has FTDs. Okay, so if GME and GME warrants have FTDs, it's gonna get crazy. $165,000 FTDs per day. Hey, yo, guys, check this out. Trump next to your boy, dun dun dun, Ken Griffin. Do you guys think that GME can still squeeze if Ken Griffin is in bed with the politicians? And do you still believe that Trump cares about you even though he's sitting next to people like Ken Griffin? Let me know in the comments down below, and what do you guys think about this picture? This is from the signing of bringing the government back into order. Like and subscribe for more. And then we got GME FTDs. We got to talk about this. We got GME warrants, y'all. Okay, somebody explain this. GME warrants already have FTDs. 431,000 FTDs per day. Up to 1 million here in October. You literally can't make this stuff up. How do you fail to deliver? You literally can't make this stuff. How do you fail to deliver GME warrants? Especially them being so new. These FTDs will have to be paid. Ladies and gentlemen, something is brewing in the background. And that's exactly why they need AMC yes vote. But yet the yes voters are so stupid. SPY is about to bounce. Okay, SPY pulling here for this gap. RSI is getting extremely oversold though.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
So I wouldn't start any new put positions.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
There's no way SPY keeps going down unless the crash is starting, bro. Because the RSI is literally at 15 on the 30-minute time frame. There's no way. So unless this is the start of an actual crash, we're gonna have to bounce. RSI is at 15 on the 30-minute time frame. It's at 21 on the hourly time frame. Bull Raxon. Markets are in shambles today.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Guys, we already have 50 people in the building. We already have 50 people in the building. Aloha. We got multiple people in Hawaii in the building. Hawaii in the building. AMC just hit 235, bro. This shit is getting crazy. SPY is still pulling back. This could be the beginning of the end. SQQQ up 5% in one single day. Yo, what is happening? This literally could be the beginning of the end. I'm surprised crypto somehow is still above 100,000. This is insane. What a day for the XRP ETF to come out too. The XRP ETF comes out and the market starts crashing. That's probably why it's down a little bit, because, bro, if SPY was pumping, the XRP ETF would be up, right? ETF went from $40, just dumped down to 25. Bull Raxon. We're on stream an hour early. An hour earlier than normal. I'm still holding till 12:10. The thing is, if we would have sold sooner, we would have been able to sell at a higher price. It just keeps going down as it heads toward December. Running out of time. We have 7.1 million short shares. Something weird is going on though. Cost of borrow is rising for GameStop, and we have FCDs.
JK, really? That's gonna...
At least AMC bounced off of 335. No way SPY doesn't bounce, bro. There's no way. As soon as SPY gets that green MACD 5-minute time frame, you're gonna start seeing it move up. How are GME warrants green, by the way? What is really happening? How are GME warrants green? Somebody make it make sense. Are you guys ready for BYND to be under $1? Okay, the VIX is now up 10%. The fact that SPY's dumping like this and crypto hasn't completely crashed is insane. Something happened this morning though. Look at this liquidity grab. It went all the way from 110. What was this? That was 11.4. Just another day to average down, sigh. I'm scared to scroll Twitter, but I would like to see how Twitter feels. All I know is Adam Aaron is talking about investing money, which we don't have, and this is his next thing, guys. This is the future for Adam Aaron, guys. Drone shows, drone light shows. This is the future of AMC. They're gonna, dude, this guy's a fucking nutcase. I mean, drone light shows are gonna be popping, but what are you doing, bro? This guy definitely just handed some money to his friend. That's all he's doing. Those cookies actually do look good, though. Are those the actual AMC cookies? They look scrumptious. Cinemark is green? Oh my god. So SQQQ and Cinemark are green. That's it, huh? Let's check up on the video. Nvidia down 4%. Nvidia at 186, guys. Leaving a gap fill to the upside, filling some gap fills to the downside. NVDA. Guys, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, hit that like button, subscribe, run them numbers up, run them numbers up. We already have 200 views. We're on a good start. Let's go. So this is when we would normally start streaming around 12 and we were starting with 200 views. That's a good, yo, we like that. We like that. I bet you if I promoted the stream, it would even have more views. Let's let everyone know we're live. NVIDIA. Tomato. Thank you for the super chatto. I have 94
It's
new
not
friend
NVIDIA,
requests.
it's
My
NVIDIA.
God. Bro, thank you for the super chat. We just got a super chatter, and yes, we are live already. 200 views. Just saw your short on Trump and Mr. Griffin. What the hell? I'll never vote Republican again. Hey, it is what it is, bro. I try to tell you guys it's two sides of the same coin. I will wake all of you up. I will wake all of you up, I promise. As long as you're willing to listen, I will awaken you. And I will show you proof that it is all two sides of the same coin. And they're all together. It's all about dividing and conquering and distracting you. That way they only have two sides. There's only two parties for a reason. That way one side can point to the other side and blame them. And then the other side can point to the other side and blame them. And it's just a revolving circle. And nobody ever has any accountability because the other side's always blaming the other side. That's why there's only two sides. Do not open up new put positions right now. SPY is going to bounce. How low do you think AMC's price will go if no vote in? If we get a no vote, bro, I'm going right back to there's a chance for a squeeze. I might be wrong, but I think that if somehow a miracle comes through and we get a no vote, I don't think they'll be able to get any more shares until December 10th of next year. That means that they would have no shares to sell for a solid year. The shorts would be screwed. That's exactly why there has to be a yes vote. They're going to make sure it is. All they had to do was divide and conquer retail. All you have to do is convince a few retail to vote yes, and that will be enough. Because all the institutions are going to vote yes. And then all you have to do is convince a little bit of retail to vote yes. And then, boom, you have your yes vote. So, unfortunately, I think because of what we've seen, on Twitter and X, all the discourse, there was too many retail voters that voted yes. They literally have retail so convinced, and this is how you know people are stupid. They literally have some people so convinced that dilution is the key that they're willing to vote yes to their own demise. They're actively praising their downfall. And that just shows you the state of the world, actually. That shows you the state of the world. These are the same people that are voting, trying to make educated decisions. If the same people that vote yes for AMC stock dilution have a vote, that's insane. All right, we got 72 in the building, guys. We're working our way up towards 100 people. I just posted the stream that helped out. Let's post it some more. Let's post it some more. Let's let them know. I posted it on my Instagram. That helped out instantly. That Ken Griffin short already has 200 views. Let's go. Doesn't look good at all. Alright, so I'm posting the stream right now, trying to get some people in here. If you guys want to help out, just go ahead and share the stream. Someone is saying HTZ. Maybe if I keep covering AMC and all the AMC and GME YouTubers quit, I could be the last one. IMXR is up 7% after earnings, guys. IMXR and HYMC is looking crazy, y'all. I don't know if you guys been keeping an eye on HYMC. HYMC is looking crazy. IMXR up 7% after earnings, almost 8%. Wow, GME, guys, 2097. You guys know what happens if we lose $20, right? $18 to $20. Holy smokes. SPY bouncing as expected. That's a good boy. Hey, that's not my stream. All right, so I shared the stream. If everyone else shared the stream, we should have about 80 people. 75, good, 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 good. Numbers are increasing. Hey, what up, brother? I see you, I see you. I was just joking around. Brother. I appreciate you for stopping in, though. GME warrants up 1% of the day.
JK, really? That's good.
No, this is Thriving Thursdays. Thriving Thursdays, y'all. Adam Aaron's a snake, bro. Spy is bouncing as expected. Spy is bouncing as expected, ladies and gentlemen. I knew we had to get a bounce because RSI was at 15, bro. Unless it's like a crash, Spy is gonna bounce when RSI hit 15. It would have to be like an actual crash, like like the world is dying. Three-Eye Atlas will be passing by Earth here in a few days, guys. Are you ready to be abducted? Are you guys ready for Scotty to beam you up? Okay, we shared the stream to let everyone know we're live, and now we have 80 people. That's what I'm talking about. If you guys want to help out, share the stream. Yeah, I know. Everything's losing the key levels. GameStop's about to die. Bitcoin's about to die. Everything's losing key levels. But we haven't lost those levels yet. $18 to $20 is the floor for GameStop. Someone said they have a $10 price target on GME. I don't know how that could be, though. I mean, I guess if we lose... I guess if we lose the $18 support, maybe? Oh my God. Oh my God. Open door pulled back after RSI got way overbought. Stock to keep on your watch list. HTZ. HTZ. And also HYMC and IMXR. Keep those on your watch list. Your birthday's December 19th? You're gonna get Three-Eye Atlas for your birthday. Bro, you have a membership? Bro's been a member for like, yo, how long you been a member, CZ? CZ? I can never say your name right, so I call you CZ. Looks like quite some time. Some of you guys have been members for almost 2 years, if not. Thank you for supporting the channel. Shout out to the fam. We already have some super chats. I don't know how. 5150. ILM, thank you. Sister Super! Sister Super! What? I'm gonna try to pronounce it, bro, but I am really stupid. Sip, sip, sip. I got it. Sip. Okay, that's gonna be way easier.
You my boy. Cyprian is the
My
pronunciation.
boy.
Or just CIP.
Sip.
Sip.
Sip in the building, yeah. Bro, thank you for the $10 super chat. What the freak? I don't deserve this community. This community is too kind to me. I really hope I improved your guys' lives. I'm long on Bitcoin for life. I'm long on Bitcoin for life. GameStop, come on. You gotta bounce, buddy. Spy tracking. Spy's about to push up. I'm a YouTuber forever. Solana's one of the few coins that hit new all-time highs. Being rich is measured in money. Being wealthy is measured in time. Sip with the freaking $10 super chat, bro. Insanity. All right, SPY is about to bounce, guys. SPY is about to bounce. I think SPY's gonna head back for like 676, 677. Hi, Fizzy. All right, SPY setting up for a move to the upside, guys. Green MACD is about to go for a 10-minute time frame. This is confirmation of more upside. All right, SPY's about to make a vicious bounce. SPY set to make a vicious bounce. Hopefully GameStop bounces with it. GameStop up back above 21. AA doesn't make 26 million a year anymore. He makes 11 million, but still it's absurd. I'm pretty sure Adam Aaron makes 11 million right now. Why do they spell it with two A's? It's just one A. I know you can spell Aaron with two A's, but that's not how it's spelled. Adam Aaron's pay for 2025 is not yet available, but his total compensation for 2024 was $11,350,000, a decrease from the previous year, which his base salary remained a steady $1.5 million, with the reduction primarily due to lower stock awards. $5.4 million in smaller non-equity incentive payouts. Bro's getting paid in cash, in stocks, and bro won't buy no stock. Ryan Cohen buys stock. SPY's about to bounce. SPY's about to viciously bounce. So if you got money on puts, cash out and buy calls. Get money both ways. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. 319 views already, guys. 319 views. We're gonna make 1,000 today, baby. $59 likes already, guys. We're already headed towards a hundo. Oh my God, Bitcoin is getting very, 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 very close to 100,000. Spy, please bounce so we don't go under 100,000, please. When is GME squeeze? Potentially never. It's like, no. AMC is potentially holding its final last point of support. LPS. BYND is trying to hold $1, but it won't last long. Buy and sell. XRP ETF hitting new lows, 25.50. What a day for the XRP ETF to come out. SPY is definitely about to bounce. I put price targets in the Discord. $73 degrees where I'm at right now. That's too cold. Is BYND a good buy under $1? It might not ever go back up, but it's gonna come back down to 80 to 70 cents, and then it should bounce. It might not ever go back up to $8 though. Like, it might never go back up that high. That was a short squeeze. This was shorts getting squeezed and covering. Now they have covered. What's BYND's short interest? Can anyone tell me? AMC might be dying. But SPY's definitely bouncing as expected, guys. And we're about to get green MACD 10-minute time frame. That's going to be confirmation of upside. Oh my God, Bitcoin's about to lose its last point of support, bro. It's about to be all over. Okay, AMC said squeeze now. I just sold all my shares. You sold all of your shares just now? I'm leaving it up to the community because I don't even care about it anymore at this point, bro. Like, the money. I don't even care. I do want to possibly get a tax loss harvest though off that shit. All right, my Ken Griffin post is kind of going up. I posted some Fortnite clips. They went crazy, guys. Should I start streaming video games again? I mean, 1.1K views on the short is crazy. Zero or Moas. I need it reminded about that. Boom. Boom. Yo. Bro got bodied. You guys think I should start streaming video games again?
Try hard, go hard.
Save some money, buy AMC at $1. I might start streaming them again, maybe on the weekends and stuff like that. Because I'm gonna play regardless, so I could just stream it and make money. And if I stream a competition or like a 1v1 wager, I could make money during the stream and make money off of the comp or the wager if I win high enough. Okay, AMC's getting a bounce. And Spy's hitting price targets. Let's go. I got multiple averages, bro. I got one that's like $4. I got one that's like $100. And one that's like $28. Spy is bouncing as expected. So is AMC. Hopefully Bitcoin gets a bounce because Bitcoin's at its last point of support. A lot of people are upset about crypto pulling back. I would scroll on Twitter, but I'm scared some crazy shit will show up, and I don't want to get banned because next thing you know, a pair of tatas could be on here. You never know. What's going on last year, Trump? media CEO was attacked by Citadel and called for an investigation in the Citadel for naked shorting. Now this year, Citadel CEO has been seen standing behind President Trump. I told you guys. I told you. Don't put your faith in these men. Look at this shit. Look how happy Ken Griffin looks next to Trump. Look at it. And look at this. Hold on. Time out. Rather than support our common sense efforts to promote transparency and compliance, Citadel Securities bizarrely targeted our CEO with an unhinged attack. You see this, guys? You see this shit going on? And now they're buddy-buddy. This is a great post. I need to retweet this, John, for real, for real. Should I retweet this? X Market News. X gonna give it to you. We find out the results of the vote December 11th. It literally says off exchange 63% today, but 71% over the last 30 days. If AMC was some dead stock, why is most of the trading happening in off exchange instead of lit markets where price discovery is supposed to happen? This film will be huge, at least 500 million domestically, 1 billion globally. Tony De Niro copped out of the... We were supposed to do a live stream, but he got scared. Oh, see, that's why I can't. What's that? A Tata, I told you. Oh my God, what does it say? Trans women milk is as good as... Oh God. I'm not even gonna finish the sentence. Tea women's milk. What? Is that even a real thing? It's just as good as natural breast milk, it says. I don't think that's accurate. Somehow I don't think the milk is the same. Guys, make this tweet go viral. Retweet it right now. I call BS. Yeah, me too, bro. This world we live in is just insane. And my son has to grow up in this shit, bro. Like, we're cooked. We're just fucking cooked. Okay, Bitcoin's about to lose it, guys. It's all over. Will you be doing an AMC theater video? How did you know that was a possibility? How did you know that I might go to AMC movie theater? Huh? Are you stalking me? How do you know that I might be going to the movie theater this weekend, huh? Make sure you guys vote right now. Vote right now. If you have AMC shares, you need to vote right now. My tweet went viral, all because I voted no against the tyrant. One man standing up against the tyrant. We're sitting at what? 22,000 views and we don't even got Twitter Blue. 22.6K views. If I had Twitter Blue, bro, we'd have went to 50. Here it goes, guys. Bitcoin's about to go under 100. Wow. My life is over. Let me look at my portfolio. I'm scared. Oof. That's how I felt when I just looked at my portfolio. My shit's at the point where it's starting to make big swings, man. It's losing hundreds or thousands at a time. Gaining or losing, depending on the movement of the market. I don't want to see what a crash would look like. Oh my God, I'd be sick to my stomach. You know what though? If we do crash, I'm gonna add more.
JK, really?
How would I sleep in if I'm awake right now? Yes, I actually might go to AMC and do another AMC video, guys. All I know is if I go to AMC, I'm not gonna not do a video. Of course I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna make some of that money back. Even if it only is $5 or $10. All right, guys, we got 76 people in the building, 70 likes already. Shout out to SIP, ILM, and 5150 supporting the stream today. The SPY is falling 18%. SPY has green MACD 10-minute time frame. It's still looking a little bullish. We could see 677 before pullback. Oh my God, Bitcoin underneath 100,000. And it looks ugly. It doesn't look right. Only 100,000 looks right on BTC. 100,000 or above. All right, GameStop's back above $21, guys. GameStop back above $21. Come on, Bitcoin, though. Don't do this, brother. Your RSI is oversold, man. Buyer step in, bro. I mean, it's coming. The day that we lose 100,000 is coming. It's just taking a long time. It's coming though. The Bitcoin bull market is over. We had 2 full years of bull run. It's time to go to a bear market, I guess. We had 3 years really. It's still a green year. We're up 7% this year, but the year 2023 was 156% gains, and then 2024 was 120% gains. My God. I mean, we had 2 good, strong years. It might be time. I can't wait till Bitcoin's like 20 years old, 30 years old. Probably be worth like 500 to a mil, if not more. Inflation, the dollars are going to keep becoming worthless. So I know for a fact Bitcoin's going to be worth more. I'm not selling it. But I'm just getting myself psychologically ready, prepared for the pullback. The thing is, if I wasn't so worried about taxes, I would literally just put it all in the stable coins. Does that count as a sell? I need to look that up. If I move all my Bitcoin into stable coins after making gains, does that count as capital gains to be taxed? That has to be. That's a sale, right? It's gonna say yes. Yes, moving your Bitcoin into stable coins after making gains is a taxable event in the US. And at this point, I mean, if it's like $500, $1,000, you'll be all right. You start getting like 2, 5, 10 bands of gains, you're gonna get flagged. You're not putting 5 or 10 bands in your. But what if you never take it out of your wallet? Like it never touches the only thing it will touch the chain for is the swap. Bro, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way, bro. Just avoid it all. Anything over 2.5 bands, I would say you're pushing it. 5 bands, you're definitely getting flagged. And 10 bands, I know for a fact, you got 10 bands, it 100%, they want to know where you got that from. 10 is where the line starts. Anything above that, they want to know. SPY pulling back a little bit here. Today is looking bad, man. Yeah, it's an ugly, bloody, red day, man. Shit's getting real. Don't get too excited. What's going on with Fox and Bano in the chat?
Eskimos.
We only need. Okay, we're almost at, bro. Somehow we're almost up to 100 likes. I need to start streaming earlier. This isn't bad. I'm liking the numbers. Only 1 o'clock and we're at 72. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking it a lot. $80 people in the building right now. 80 people in the building right now. It is what it is. I've been on my grind. Money been on my mind.
Robin Hood.
Bitch, I'm an alien. Guys, make sure you start hyping up my videos. You guys know about the hype button, right? I muted the mic, that's me. That's me doing that, sorry. Is MACD still green 10 minute? DZ fam is privy to a lot in my life, but not everything. You guys hear this beat? My God, this thing's sick. Where'd you find this one? What up, Benjamin? Benjamin has a 2-year membership, bro. Benjamin, flex your 2-year membership, bro. Does it let you do it for free? Imagine if your dollars turned into more dollars. Then you would be a rich person. Okay, I already know this beat's gonna be sick. I already fucking know this beat's gonna be sick. Hey. Hey. Turn me up on the phones. Why does my computer say 80 plus gold? What does that mean?
Fancy going crazy.
Okay, this joint's sick. Downloading that. Oh. My bad. Wait. What is happening?
Fancy going crazy.
Oh my God, a super chat. 27 months, flex that shit. Bro's about to have a 30-monther. I think him and Sunny GG are the highest.
I'm still here, family. Gemstone
OG
hand
supporters,
strong.
bro. The best financial music of YouTube. Thank you. You guys know I only put on things that I like, so basically all I'm doing is sharing things with you that I like. And then by doing that, I'm hoping it's good stuff. This whole channel is basically like my personality mixed with stocks. We got all-time high with the 7-monther and Benjamin. Okay, Benjamin, you didn't have to do that, bro. You already did the 27 months, bro. You already did the 27 months, bro. Now Benjamin just came in with a 5 gifted. Benjamin just came in with a 5 gifted. Let's get some hype in the chat. Today is National White Dotted Line Tracking Day. Hopefully, bro. I hate when my dotted lines don't track, and I hate when my predictions are wrong.
Today is National
I'm
White
right
Dotted
so
Lines
much that when I'm
Tracking
wrong,
Day.
it literally feels wrong. Like it feels like it just doesn't feel good. And then Benjamin with the 5 gifted, all-time high with the 7 month. Bro got the gold badge, working on his platinum. Steve-O slots. Aristo X, Jojo, Wong Johnson. Is that your? I didn't mean to laugh. Is that really your name? And Raul just got gifted free membership from Benjamin, guys. Hype in the chat. Keeping the stream alive. 5 brand new members today, guys. 5 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Just got another super chat. 5 brand new members. More downside for AMC. AMC looks like it's gonna bounce. Assist is definitely gonna come down a little bit more. Let's look at it just to be sure, but yeah. Assist is gonna come down a little bit more. I gave targets in the Discord for ASST, but it's definitely gonna come down for about $1.10. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Helping keeping the stream alive.
More downside of AMC and assistant?
Fancy going crazy, right?
When you save with teachers.
I already have this beat. Alright, we gotta find another one. Open is holding support. Open looks pretty good. Open looks pretty good for a bounce. I never eat food in the morning. I'm eating food in the morning. It's kind of the new now. Nom nom. Guys, thank you for all the support, man. I'm vibing to this. What are you guys saying? We keep this beat, right? We download this beat, right? Yeah, I was saying, this beat's a vibe. I was literally just singing that. Did I say that, or are you just reading my mind? Did you guys get the jab, yes or no? Let me know in the comments below. Wow, GameStop is dumping for no reason, for real. This beat is a vibe. Alright, we cap it. Makes you feel like slow motion.
People living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
I think SPY's gonna get a very small bounce and continue down. Should I keep this beat or not? Nope. A lot of people said no. No jabs. DZ fam is jab free, most of you guys. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of my family. I'm building a freaking community of non-sheep. Free thinkers, critical minds. You don't listen to narratives. You take in all the information, you process it, you analyze it, and then you make a decision. That's called critical thinking. It's a skill that a lot of people lack nowadays. They can only go with the narrative, or they can only have their little bubble of beliefs. Anything that goes against their beliefs automatically rejected. But free thinkers can move in and out of different communities and do what they need to do.
Hey there, snowflakes.
They're not binded by ideologies and tribalism.
Evacuate.
Back in this bitch, you already know that we lit. Back in this bitch, you already know that we lit. You already know what it is when we roll.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as people living around potential
We're about to drop bombs.
military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
This is. Charts, facts, and data. GameStop, come on, buddy. What are you doing? And Bitcoin is dying. Oh my God. Bitcoin is dying. 99,500, guys. My Bitcoin is dying. My beloved Bitcoin. What will I do without you? I need you. I want you. My Bitcoin. Where will I be without you? The SPY is falling, and Bitcoin is being sold for liquidity. This beat is trash. No, this beat is literally trash. This joint is ass.
Take your money to the next level.
No free commercials for you, sir. Muchas gracias. Wow. Bitcoin is falling. The SPY is falling. Life has no meaning now. What will I do? Bitcoin has lost 100K. I'm gonna go broke. How will I afford all these new things? The car payment. The mortgage. Where are we going? I'm in the 5 stages of denial. Market psychology, guys. We're in the depression stage. My retirement money is lost. How can we pay for all this new stuff? I'm an idiot. Bro, if you got rich off of stocks and then came up like that and you're like, it goes down and crashes and you're like, my retirement is gone and you bought a bunch of new shit. Bro, how you have a bunch of new shit? What do you mean? How do you pay for all this new stuff? The shit should be paid for, my dude. Bro's living on credit. Bro took out a loan on his Bitcoin and the Bitcoin crashed. He's living on. If you think that, bro, if your assets crash and you're like, bro, my retirement money is lost, and how am I gonna pay for all this new stuff? That means you bought some shit on a credit card, my boy. They try to tell me I never see this. They try to tell me that I never be shit. But that wasn't part of the thesis. Oh. Never see this. Never be shit. That wasn't part of my thesis. SQQQ 1442, guys, up 5.5%. Cause I'm free falling. Cause I'm free.
When you save with
That's what Bitcoin's doing right. Bitcoin literally free falling right now, bro. We're about to go to 98K, bro. I know my haters are dancing on Bitcoin's grave right now. They be waiting for any opportunity to try to find a chink in my armor. The chart is a narrative. Now you're getting too deep. What? This joint is crazy. Guys, I know what it looks like, but SPY is going to bounce. I'm telling you. Just trust me on this one. Trust me, bro. AMC's about to bounce and SPY's about to bounce. And everything's about to bounce. AMC, GameStop, SPY, all of it. Okay, Shorty has an upside down tattoo cross on her face. I'll slap this out of it just for that shit. Yeah, we could probably see 646. SPY is actually going to build bullish momentum. It's going to push up into close. Like in about an hour from now, SPY is going to start moving back up. I'm telling you, bro. I can see it. We're about to get even more confirmation once 15-minute MACD goes green. SPY is going to bounce. It's going to bounce. It's not even a question. Sometimes, like, I have questions and I'm confused, or not confused, but like I'm just not 1,000% sure, right? I'm 1,000% sure this shit's gonna bounce. Nowadays, there was times before where I'd be wrong and I'd be like, damn, like I was just completely off. Nowadays, that very rarely ever happens. I'm either close or just spot on. And I'm telling you right now, confidence, SPY is going to bounce. There's been very few days on the live streams in the past couple of months where I've like made predictions and then just the opposite happens. It's gonna be a small bounce and then probably a continuation to the downside. That's gonna take place throughout today and tomorrow. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate you, man. Man, I can't leave the AMC alone. One simple reason. Too many fams still hold it. Yeah, RSI is too low. RSI is too low. And we're starting to get bullish divergence. So what SPY is doing, it's trying to build bullish momentum that will lead into an uptrend later. So the bounce isn't going to come until, it's 1:18 now, I would say around 2 o'clock. Around 2 o'clock. 2:30, you should see SPY start to move. potentially back to the upside. And then it's going to be a small bounce, which then should continue down. I see you moving up, 16.5, man. Keep up the consistency. Love it. You keep it real. Stay blessed. You already know, man. Thank you, man. Health and wealth. You dig. Misty Blue in the building. Consistency is definitely key when it comes to YouTube. That's one thing for sure. Just keep freaking producing content. Keep it consistent. And then also, okay, hold on. They're coming. Oh, I was about to say it's at $13. Now I was like, bro, you're not even close to the range. Okay, the offer's for $31 an hour. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I don't know, guys. Some of these offers I've been getting, bro, from my resumes just being out there. I mean, some of these things are kind of are kind of tempting, bro. I mean, some of these people are talking about like 124 bands a year, bro. I mean, the demand for skilled workers, especially in this area, is going up. And if you have management on top of that, I mean, you're in demand, bro. So, if I will say, if the YouTube channel ever does fall off, I'll be okay.
As a student at Crash.
Is that a $5 super chat? Todd, you're out of control, bro. I'm about to ban Todd from super chats. He's out of control. Bro did like multiple 5 gifteds yesterday.
Living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Let me put in the Discord when I'm expecting all of this stuff to happen. Todd, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. You're a freaking legend for real, bro. Honestly, don't know where the channel would be without you, brother. Whale of all whales. Gotta love our whales, man. Whale of whales. Shout out to everybody, but Todd be going crazy, man. Shout out to all the whales, though, for sure. You guys brought some very special moments. Guys, my Trump one is going crazy. I need everybody to comment on that. The Trump one is going wild right now. So if everybody can like comment on that one.
JP.
Renting a car for your next family road trip on the Turo.
Oh God, now DW. Now we got DW coming in. He's been wilding out lately as well. When I grow up, I want to be like Todd the Legend. Legends never die, brother. Spy's about to fill the gap. If it fills this gap, it's gonna bounce right after that.
When I grow, I want be like the legend Todd. Fire clapping hands, smiling face with sunglasses.
Six. Spy gap is almost filled. RSI trending up, price trending down, bullish divergence forming. Once we fill this gap, I think that's when we push up. Please bounce too, because Bitcoin is dying, bro. Bitcoin is hitting new lows. Bitcoin just hit a new low of 98,800. Oh my God. This is it. That means GameStop is deep red on their position. So that's why they only bought a little bit. They didn't buy that much. They still sitting on a lot of cash. I think the Bitcoin was more of a long-term thing. I can't believe the GME warrants have fails to deliver, bro. This is insane.
Robinhood.
Holy smokes, guys. We are witnessing the beginning of the end. Man. What is happening to my beloved BTC? RSI's oversold on everything, bro. Fucking bounce! End this madness!
Naturalize. Under a large dose, users frequently report great understanding and new insight. They often speak of expanded consciousness, a sort of rebirth, escaping from stale perception and frustrating patterns of thought.
Well, we have 500 views so far, so we're definitely gonna make it to 1,000. 77 people in the building. Wait, hold on, it might be more than that, hold on. 82 people in the building. 81 likes, guys. We need 20 more likes. We need 20 more likes. Run those numbers up. Only a tiny bit of gap left for SPY. Did anyone make money on puts today? Oh my God, Bitcoin bouncing, Bitcoin bouncing. Bounce, baby, bounce. Go. SQQQ up 6.5% today. VIX is up 14%. VIX is at 20. VIX is at 20. Oh my God. This is getting crazy. Only a little bit of SPY left of the gap. Damn, the family's been kind of going a little bit crazy. DW, thank you. Todd, Danny Lamb, Benjamin, all-time high. SIP, ILM, 5150. I small gain up 20. Okay. Get the bag, get the bag. Keep it under the radar. 20 bucks a day. I like it. 20, 50 bucks a day. Keep that under the radar, you know what I mean? If you catch my drift.
Level up with slices and sticks for only $6.99. They get Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
If you catch my drift, bro, you know, like 20, 50 a day.
Mercy.
Oh my God, Bitcoin, you're hurting my soul. Bitcoin just ripped my heart out and stepped on it. Well, it's not Bitcoin's fault. I'm almost certain it's being sold as liquidity. I'm almost certain that's what's happening. Let me guess, altcoins are dumping too? I'm sure of it. This beat kind of sounds demonic though. It has very dark undertones. Spy gap filled. Spy gap filled. Spy gap filled. DZ fam is killing it. You guys posted in the Hall of Fame. I see some of you guys posted in the Hall of Fame. DZ fam is killing it. Oh my God, DZ fam is killing it. DZ fam is going bananas. Look at the Hall of Fame. I take it the $100 was worth it, Tiffany? Because you just recently got the Discord. It seems like it was worth it. DZ fam is going crazy in the Hall of Fame.
Coinbase continues to be the safest.
No, gap is filled, bro. Spy gap is total filled. NASDAQ gap to the upside. Spy gap is total filled. Nvidia is dying. Nvidia and Apple coming down at the same time, you know the market's gonna dump. Oh, let me check. Oh, there is a little bit left on the daily. Good job, guys. Good job. Ends at 671. We got 90 people in the building. AMC is going to crash. This shit's getting crazy. We're seeing a market crash. The market's down. SQQQ's up 7%. SPY is down almost 2%. NASDAQ's down 2.5%. This is serious. Shit just got real.
What's up? It's Ryder Lions.
Shit just got real, y'all. It just got very real. I just know. No, it's horrible. What the fuck? No, it's not that bad, but. So I said around 2 o'clock, Spy's gonna bounce. It's 1:42. Yo, what were you guys talking about that the government said we're not gonna get that data? What do you guys mean by that? Because you said somebody said we're not getting. I don't even know how to look for that. Not getting economic data. I don't even know where to start. Yes, it's confirmed that some of the economic data lost during the recent government shutdown will not be recovered. Oh my God. So we just don't know what's going on. We're China now. We lie about the numbers and we don't put them out. So we just really don't know. I think there's a reason why they didn't. Oh my God. PPI is probably horrible. Did I have that beat? PPI was probably horrible. Wow. Yeah, there was unemployment, all types of shit that went through. It was the most important things. It was unemployment and inflation. Both of those things were missing. Unemployment and inflation are both missing. Wow. I don't know. We're about to get a small bounce. I think after this, though, we do continue down. Let me draw some support and resistance here. It's 154. Hey, yo, guys, check this out. SPY's holding support right now. So I was hearing rumors in the community that we might not get any of the economic data that we've been missing from the government shutdown. If you guys have been following my channel, you guys know that we look at the economic data coming out because this is just one piece of the puzzle that you use to figure out what's going on. Especially on the macro. We look at things like inflation and unemployment data especially. And these things have been going on, not giving any data since the government has been shut down. I went and asked ChatGPT if we're gonna be getting, or basically, hold on. I went and Googled to see if we were gonna be getting that data because I wanted to confirm if we are or not, because again, I heard we might not, rumors among the community. Check this out. So yes, it is confirmed that some of the economic data lost during the 2025 government shutdown will not be recovered and is permanently impaired. House has indicated that key reports, yes. And look at this. The key reports like CPI, which is what the Fed needs and what we need, so things like inflation are not going to be reported. They don't want us to know what's going on with inflation and unemployment right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we're in something called stagflation. High inflation and high unemployment. Make sure you stay woke, like and subscribe. Peace. GameStop 2101. GameStop 2101 right now. War with Venezuela? No way. Are you sure? Venezuela announces massive mobilization of military forces as America's largest warship sails into region. So wait, we're gonna fight Venezuela? Trump weighing military options. I gotta report this. Why is no one talking about this? So that's why they dropped the Epstein files. Okay, now shit's making sense. I said they wanted to distract us from something. I think we might have found out what one of those somethings are. We gotta let the masses know. When we find out information like this, we gotta... We got to put the people on to this. You're the first person I seen talk about this, bro. This should be something everyone's talking about. And this is 2 hours ago. He's weighing options to attack Venezuela within days. I bet you if I type stock market news, this will not come up. And this is definitely affecting the market. Oh my God. We live in such a deceptive world. Nothing. Nothing about that. Well, this is something everybody needs to know. Okay. We'll put the gang on. We're mass producing shorts right now. Wait, why is no one talking about this? Check this out. Alright, y'all, so look at this, man. Trump is weighing options to attack Venezuela within days, y'all. Look at this guy's face. He looks concerned. I mean, that is a crazy picture that he put up there. Whoa. Here, you guys can read this if you want. President Donald Trump on Wednesday, potential operations. Potential military options for Potential operations in Venezuela, including possible land strikes. That's not all, ladies and gentlemen. But wait, there's more. U.S. warships sail into the region as well. Guys, like and subscribe. Nobody's talking about this. It's definitely driving some of the market downside. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news and breaking news and predictions. All right, so we need to see spot hold 672.35. But able to hold that, you're going to see a push to the upside. Small bounce followed by continuation to the downside. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. If you guys haven't hit the like button and subscribe, we're trying to get 100 likes on this bitch. Do we have 100 likes yet? On a content roll right now. We got the content machine flowing. We did 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 shorts so far. Why is no one talking about a freaking war with Venezuela? Oh my god, bro. It's crazy. So Bitcoin's definitely going to like 80K. This is not getting any better. This is not getting any better. Somehow GameStop's back above $21 though. There is some hope. What is AMC doing? AMC's holding, oh my god. What a disaster. Okay guys, so here's the deal. AMC is at the last point of support. If we lose 236, bro, we dump. GameStop, last point of support. Well, it still has $18 and $20, but GameStop coming up a little bit. $21 is you know, the lowest of the low. We don't want to lose that level. We're at it right now. SPY vomited to the downside. We still have a little bit of gap left on the daily time frame, which might get filled right now. We're about to find out. Once this gets filled, we should only have, well, there's gaps lower down, but then we have the gaps to the upside. NASDAQ is down 2.5% one single day. That's massive. SQQQ's up 6.82%.
Fancy villain priest, boy. Fancy villain priest.
Where's the upside gap for SPY? It's way up here now. All the way up at, starting at 683.02 to 683.90. NASDAQ has a gap fill to the upside here as well. There's two of them. And I'm starting to see like some bullish divergence. You're definitely seeing RSI trend up, price trend down. So that means we're gonna trend down for a while and then have a correction to the upside. Have you seen Ken Griffin in the White House? Yes. We're on top of everything. We're on top of everything. Look at Trump's face, though. Don't he look constipated? Sometimes he looks like an alien, bro. He looks just like a gray. Like, when I think of a gray inside of a human suit, I think of Trump. Just type in gray alien and then look at Trump. You'll see what I mean. It's like this part, if like underneath the suit, this whole part would be the eye. He has just the weirdest eyes in this crazy like duck mouth. Yeah, we're on top of everything here. We got all of the news. First of all, we got shit that no one's talking about. They're talking about the Epstein files. We got this. War with Venezuela, bro. We got 105 people in the building. Let me find out we got 100 likes. A 100 people in the building right now. A 109 people in the building. 93 likes. 5 brand new members. Guys, join the stream. Join the stream. Help support. 105 people in the building. 94 likes. 5 brand new members. GME Warren's been green all day. Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? Green 1%. Make sure you guys share the content, please. If you guys can, share my live stream. Share it on Weeble, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Acting weird. All right, Spy getting a small little bounce here. What time is it? 2:18. We should be getting that 2 p.m.er. We should be getting that 2 p.m.er about right about now. Whoa, GameStop 2105. GameStop bouncing, guys. GameStop is bouncing 2105. GameStop is bouncing. Please, Bitcoin bounce. Please, Bitcoin bounce. XRP sitting at 233. GME 2107. Guys, also something weird about the warrants I found out is they have FTDs. Ken Griffin next to the Prez is crazy. And he looks too happy. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry to say, guys, the short sellers aren't getting banned. You should have known as soon as Trump made a meme coin, bro, it was all bad. Like, come on. Let's be realistic here, guys. Call it how you see it. Stop giving people passes. No more passes. Nobody gets no passes. GME 2106. GME 2106. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. How does GME warrants have FTEs, brother? How are you failing to deliver on the warrants? It's got to be from the shorts. It's got to be from the shorts, like they weren't able to get warrants or something. And there's a lot. Look. Look, it hit 1 million. 10-9. It hit 1 million FTDs in one day. That's crazy. Yeah, no, man. This shit is crazy. Why does he look so happy? You know, Ken Griffin's building a big ass crib too down in West Palm or in Palm Beach, building a freaking mega mansion in Palm Beach, and he just got approval to make his walls higher than everyone else's. This guy got special rules, bro. And he got a house next to Trump, because Trump is what that shit's Largo, whatever the fuck it's called, Villa Largo, whatever. I don't even know. That's in Palm Beach, and that's the same area where Ken Griffin and Trump are best friends. You guys didn't know? And Ken Griffin and Larry Fink and all them, those are the ones who are really running things. That's why he's sitting in the back as an unelected official. He doesn't have any accountability. You can't do shit to him. He's sitting in the back because he's in control. Trump's just the puppet on the strings in the front. The showman. The dancing monkey. Ken Griffin is the ringleader. Mar-a-Lago, yeah. Mar-a-Lago, yeah. Trump and Ken Griffin are neighbors. Cold world. Cold world out here. 2 p.m. bounce. Let's go. 2 p.m.er. Please Bitcoin bounce with this shit. Come on. Okay, Bitcoin bouncing. Yeah. Yeah, and his wife made a coin. Not only did Trump make a coin, but his wife too, bro. You guys should have known it was over right away. 2 p.m.er. Oh, Bitcoin bouncing. Yes, sir.
Try hard.
Yeah, everything's about to bounce. GameStop 2112, by the way. GameStop 2112. Got 108 people in the building right now. Okay, we need to pick up these views. Why we're getting a little too close to power hour and not have 1,000 yet. I got an idea. We need to get Bitcoin bouncing 99,000. We need to get these numbers up. AMC sitting at 236. GameStop 2117. Whoa, why is GameStop making moves right now? SPY's bouncing, guys. SPY's bouncing. Had his resistance at 674. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. We have 99 likes. We need one more like right fucking now. I need one more like right now. Information for SPY in the day trade chat in the Discord. 100 likes achieved. 100 likes have been achieved, y'all. GameStop 2120. GameStop 2120 just ripping to the upside for whatever reason. $104 likes. We blasted past 100. We're about to have 800 views. We have a half hour till power hour. As long as we got like 800, 850 heading into power hour, we'll definitely be all right. The guy who made my coffee yesterday sucks. It's all freaking ice filled. I want a refund. This is the only time I've been mad. This thing's like half ice still. Do you not know what a blender is, sir? That shit needed at least another minute of blending. Bro was rushing. If you can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen. Yo, SPY is doing a thing real quick. Oh shit. Spy is ripping to the up. Spy ripping to the up. All right, now you heard me. Spy bounce, 2 p.m. bounce, 2 p.m. bounce, baby. GameStop 21-24. GameStop about to go fucking green on the day. GameStop about to go green on the day, 21-25. RSI's overbought though. Drop rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat. Yes, more rockets, more rockets. Finally some action, right? Unleash the rockets. When in doubt, rockets out. AMC 236, GameStop 21-21. Okay, chat is going crazy. Chat is going crazy, y'all. Chat is going wild right now. We got multiple rockets flying. We got multiple rockets flying right now. Chat rate of 39. Chat rate of 39 right now. Chat rate of 39. Spy 673.16. Spy's going, bro. Spy's going 674, bro. $110 in the building right now. Bitcoin 98,700. Now, GameStop did make some gap fills. Yo, Spy is trying to pump. Spy is trying to pump. The Ken Griffin short's going crazy. I need everyone to comment on this shit right now. I need everyone to comment on this shit right now. Go to the Ken Griffin short and comment and like and subscribe and everything on that shit. We almost got 1,000 on that bad boy right now. Run the numbers up. All right, guys, I'm gonna show you guys the DZ fam merch. It is winter time. It's winter time right now. We're at 16,515 subscribers too. I appreciate that. Let me put that subscriber counter on the board. If you guys want to help out the channel for absolutely free, just like and subscribe. Spy pushing to the upside. Spy pushing to the upside as expected. Oh my God, we might have just got a new subscriber. 15,516. We're coming back up, baby. It's not over. We keep it going. You shared it everywhere. Thank you. That helps out a lot, for real. Share, share, share. All right, so I got on this shirt. This is the DZ merch hoodie. It comes with a bottle opener. It comes with a bottle opener. And that goes in the pocket. And it's attached. And it comes with a bottle holder pocket. And this is an insulated pocket. So that pocket's on the front here. And that's an insulated pocket. Then it has the two inside pockets, and then it comes with the bottle holder. This is the DZ merch hoodie, y'all. And then it has something on the back as well. This is the back. drink in there. Bam. Insulated pocket. You already know, man. You already know we stay fresh with it. This drawing's sick, bruh. This drawing's sick. Yeah, that drawing fresh. And it is this hoodie right here. It's not that one. We got packs? It's this hoodie right here. That's this hoodie. All right, guys. Spy got the pop to pull back, guys. Spy got the pop to pull back. Spy got the pop to pull back. GameStop warrants just pulled back into the red, and GME's 2110 right now, filling the gaps that it made on the way up. Bitcoin 98,500. The market is crazy. A lot of people don't know why the market is going up and down. I'll tell you why. Because Ken Griffin's in the White House. Reason number one. Reason number two. War with Venezuela. Nobody's talking about it because Epstein files just got released. Trump was with one of the victims. Who would have figured? I did. And the government's open. So that's what's happening in the news cycle today. The government is open. The government is open. Ken Griffin's in the White House. Ken Griffin's in the White House. And Trump might be an alien. Like and subscribe. All right, hold on. Let me see where Spy topped out at. Was it 674? 673.63. Oh, hold on. We're still not red yet. Spy might go back up. It might not be done yet. Yeah, Spy might go a little bit higher before pulling back. But it's gonna come up a little bit, 674, 675, and then pull back. Pop to the upside and then continuation down is what I'm thinking. But I'm telling you guys right now, hold on just a little bit more. Okay. SPY's not done yet. It didn't go bearish again. It's bearish macro, but it's not bearish micro. Short term, it can still go up before pulling back. All right, we got all DZ merch on right now. We got DZ hoodie, DZ shirt, DZ hat. All we need is DZ pants, bro. We be totally fitted. We be total fit check, DZ. Fit check, fit check. Man, this thing has not been able to get back above the 20 moving average at all. SPY has rode the 20 moving average down the whole time. SPY's been using the 20 moving average as resistance the whole entire time. This whole entire day. It's just resistance, resistance, resistance. It hasn't been able to stay above the 20 moving average not once today. What's happening? There's three key things on why the market's tanking. One, Ken Griffin is in the White House. He's infiltrated the White House. That's reason number one. Reason number two, Epstein files got released and surprise, Trump's a PDF file. No, those are false reasons. The major thing is this. Nobody's talking about it either. Because everybody's trying to figure out what's going on. And the fact that no one knows what's going on, it's this. It's that the US is about to go to fucking war with South America. Okay, this is what's going on. Because if it was I seen a few reasons floating around, like people are saying everything's priced in. Buy the rumor, sell the news. They're saying all types of stuff, right? The main thing I seen that could be making the market crash this bad is a war with South America. I mean, and it literally says Trump is weighing military options to attack Venezuela within days. This just came out hours ago. This is brand new, breaking, hot off the press news. And we have other articles confirming shit. Venezuela announces mobilization of military forces as America's largest warship sails into region. So Venezuela just mobilized forces, actual troops and shit, and a U.S. warship sailed into basically what would amount to Venezuelan, not airspace, but sea space, I guess. Just imagine a U.S. warship is approaching your country, okay? And then the other country is mobilizing forces. That's not a good situation. What type of straps are they using though? Because this John is outdated, my boy. What is this? This is not the latest military gear, bro. What does this fit? And they got on like bike helmets, bro. Those Johns better be like...
This is madness.
I hope they're Teflon. Them Johns look like biker helmets, bro. This one looks like a straight up like BMX biker helmet, bro. This John looks no different than... Bro, that is a bike helmet, bro. That's a BMX helmet, bro. Everyone else has these one helmets, but this guy got, I guess he drew a short stick. He was on a regular ass helmet. Look how concerned this guy looks. Look at this face right here, guys. That is a face of extreme concern. Why he would allow this picture to be on his article, I have no idea. I would have demanded them take that. Look at this. This guy looks like he's tweaking, bro. I would just say I'm really concerned. It looks like Spy might actually try to build, we got 10 minutes till power hour. Yeah, we might. We might push up in the close. Damn, Bitcoin's done, bro. I know my haters are gonna be in the chat tonight. I'm ready for it. See what else crazy shit we can find on Twitter. I'm scared to scroll it though. Look at this shit. Yo, this shit's crazy. It's grandpa sweaters. PDF file sweaters. I wonder if Adam Aaron's a Freemason. Probably. He's either a Freemason or he's Jewish, or both. And the verdict is... no public record of Freemason. Adam Aaron is indeed Jewish. Damn, bro. Why is my timeline just flooded with AMC? Is this actually what's happening? Flooded, bro.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Look who we have here. Oh, wow. I didn't know the New York Stock Exchange Chiefs were in the picture as well. I gotta see it. NYSE Chief. I think that's him. I gotta see. If he's in the picture as well, that's just gonna be bad. Who is he? Okay, it's a girl. This guy's confused, I think. Lynn Martin. Never mind. Maybe a chief? I don't know. Okay, this is Photoshop. This is Photoshop. This is Photoshop. You can tell. The face, you can tell because the face tone doesn't match the neck. And you can see where it's blended right here. Yeah, that's Photoshop. You gotta be able to, in 2025, you gotta be able to determine if things are Photoshop and AI. You have to. Oh, they're doing the, oh God, here we go. There's some crazy shit on Twitter. Like, what is this? If I came and saw, you know what? I gotta get my kid out of public schools. If that's in a public school, that should be a, you know what? Just let me shut up. Let me shut up. I gotta get my kid out of public schools. Okay. That shit's walking around. Like, what is happening? I think that's a college, but still. Cinemark green, AMC red. Oh shit! Look at this though. AMC red 1.83%. GME or AMC red 1.83%. SNK green 1.83%. What do you guys think it means? Let me know in the comments down below. We'll just keep scrolling. You gotta watch out, man. Twitter's a wild place, all right? I gotta be careful. I gotta scroll slowly. Slowly, just in case. I don't want to get banned. Why is Adam Aaron spending all of this money on this freaking investment on Nova Skies? Does he think that people are going to be watching movies outside? I don't even think this is a good investment. I don't think drone shows are the future. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Would you guys go pay money just to see a drone show? Or would you only see it if it was like paired with another event? Your stock's at 52-week lows, UPS. Retire, you're a horrible CEO. I'm liking this. Yo, imagine posting something and everyone underneath it just like, you're a terrible human. That's what this person said. You're terrible as a human and a CEO. Imagine posting something and that's just all you see, bro. Like, you're a POS. You're a bad person. You like literally people just literally saying you are a genuinely bad, evil person. You are a soulless, evil fucking scoundrel. Take a heart and step down. Please do it for the million of shareholders you failed on every level. Like, yo, the first 3 comments just blasted them. A waste of money.
I love you, Angel.
Outdoor entertainment and AMC parking lots. Ooh, okay, that's a little something. Like, yeah, put the drone shows outside of the AMC. That's just like, but we don't have the money for this shit. It's over, man. Adam Aaron screwed us all, yo, from the inside out. That's the only reason AMC got screwed. Oh, Daily Gap is filled. AMC is gonna push up in the close. That's it. That's all the proof I needed. That's all I needed to know. The last 30 minutes. We just entered Power Hour. We have 922 views. We're gonna do it, baby. $115 likes. Four-hour live stream already. $100 people in the building. 5 brand new members. Shout out DW, Todd, Danny Lamb, Benjamin. All-time high. SIP, ILM, and 5150. I don't know the answer to that, Robert. But you should tell me the answer. All I know is GME's sitting on more cash than most companies. If I had to draw a prediction, I would draw it like this. Last 30 minutes. Oh, come on. Bitcoin hit a new low, 98,037, guys. Bitcoin new low, 98,037. The Bitcoin bull market could be over. 110 people in the building. Damn, they dumped a shit ton of short shares on AMC. They had 7.1 million. Now they have 6.3. So they dumped a shit ton of shares on AMC. They had 7.1 million. Now they have 6.3. AMC current price $234. Woo! Adam Aaron talking about investing in other companies. Your stock's at 52, bro. Just hang it up. Just you're done, bro. You're cooked. And anyone who still believes in this guy is a freaking How can you still believe in this guy, bro? If you still trust Adam Aaron, you will follow some dude right off the edge of a cliff, bro. You could literally be led right off, like you could be led to your death if you still believe Adam Aaron has your best interest in heart. Someone could literally leave a trail of breadcrumbs and you would just off of a cliff and you would just pick up each crumb and walk right off. I'm convinced if anyone still believes in Adam Aaron, I'm convinced that you could easily be manipulated to literally delete yourself by like just walking off of a cliff. You could be convinced to do it. And you could probably make some mental gymnastics in your head on why it's justified. Okay, we got to make the Venezuela tweet go crazy. We got to make this Venezuela tweet go crazy. We got 2 retweets off the bat. Let's pump these numbers up. I'm gonna pump them up. Yeah, guys, thank you for November 11th. November 11th looking nice. Thank you. That was that stream when you guys just went crazy, started showing love. XRP ETF. Damn, Trump really exposed himself when he got next to Ken Griffin like that. What an idiot. Adam Aaron is literally at retirement age. Well, yeah, why don't he retire then? I mean, he's rich enough. If you have all that money, why won't he retire? Oh, because he's going to bleed AMC dry first and then retire. That's right. I forgot. He's going to bleed all the apes dry first. Cold world. One day I'm gonna just leave the stream on with the camera on, but I'm just not gonna be there, and just see how many viewers I get. And they know nobody's sitting there. I don't want to promote evil drinks. I've been drinking. This is the first bad drink I had in a while. I've been drinking water. Well, coffee too, but I've been drinking water. And the other drink, I actually tagged it. It's Body Armor. I will promote that because it has no dyes. It has antioxidants. Electra likes all that dumb good shit. But the biggest thing, it has no natural dyes. It has natural flavors. And the only thing I wish they didn't put it in a plastic bottle. I wish they put it in a glass bottle. Because when you drink out of plastic, you're actually getting all those microplastics from the plastic leaking into the drink itself. And when you drink out of a can, little people don't know this, there's a plastic lining inside of the can. So when you drink out of a can, you get microplastics, and when you drink out of plastic, you get microplastics. You should drink out of glasses. Fun fact. Another fun fact is a lot of the stuff that is legal here is banned in places like Canada and the UK. Which, shout out Canada and the UK on that. Is this dirty or? I might have to just wipe that off or something. I don't know what's going on there. I just got a new mouse pad though. Alright, we 20 views away from the 1,000 view goal, baby. Let's go. We are 20 views away from the 1,000 view goal. AMC is my tax loss. I guess you could just save it, like, for, like, if you get a big gain somewhere else and then you sell your AMC to counteract that. Yes, virtually every aluminum can soda has a thin plastic or polymer lining on the inside, acting as a barrier to prevent the acidic beverage from reacting to the aluminum, which would ruin the taste and corrode the metal. This coating often an epoxy resin. Yeah, that's probably not the best thing. Cold world. Warrants, GME warrants are back green on the day. GME warrants are back green on the day, guys. We have 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. Okay, SPY pulling back here a little bit. SPY pulling back. I think we're going to see a pullback down towards maybe 670. Push up off of 670. Wow. Bitcoin 97 fucking K, guys. Might be over. Bitcoin 97K. We still have some buy orders here from about 96 to 100K. And then if we lose 97, we're coming down to 90 to 88, so 88, 90. And then there's a final layer of buy orders at 77 to 74. You guys want to check how your altcoins are holding up right now? Because that's going to tell you a lot of what your altcoin's going to do if BTC crashes. So, Ethereum's down almost 10%. Fucking insane. Cardano 8 is down 7%. Oh my god, dude. Crypto is crashing. And Trump's nowhere to be found to give us a Trump pump, huh? He was just talking about how he was so proud that the stock market was at all-time highs. Yeah, you know what happens after all-time highs, right? Bro better lower rates. They're probably gonna pause. When's the next rate cut? They're probably gonna pause on the next one. All right, we just made it to 1,000 views, guys. We just made it to 1,000 views. GameStop 2105, SPY 670.84. Like number 122. Are we gonna get 125 likes? We're well into 1,000 views. I appreciate you. Anybody who tuned in today, I appreciate it. Bloody day indeed, bro. Bloody day indeed. Beyond Meat, it's about to go underneath $1. It's literally down 10% and it's at $1. It probably went underneath briefly. And that's been using $1 as a floor so far. Spy tracking. We just got 16,518 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. You want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. We're about to hit 125 likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We've been streaming long today, man. 4-hour live stream so far, going on 5. The Great Reset. AMC 233, new low, brand new low, all-time low, 52-week lows, AMC, brand new low, never been this low before, 233. And I don't see hope like last time where we squeezed when we got this low. And Ken Griffin is rubbing it in our faces. He's looking right at the camera. He's the only one looking at the camera. He did this on purpose. He's the only one looking at the camera. AMC just hit new 52-week lows. And Ken Griffin. Oh, right there's the fucking New York Stock Exchange chief. That's her. That's her right there. That's her right there. That's her. I think. I can't be 100% sure. I need to see another picture. Adam Warren waiting on shares to dilute at new lows, which is crazy. What am I seeing? See, I gotta scroll quickly or slowly. I need to find another one of those pictures. I think that is her. Oh, there's a post for me. Yeah, I think that is her in the, I think that's her right there. So that's the NYSC chief. No, maybe that's not her. This guy's a Freemason, so you know. Ken Griffin was the only one who looked at the camera. And AMC hit 52-week lows. Today. He's sending us a message, apes. $55 million shares traded for debt relief is worthless at these prices. I know, dude. Let's even do the math. Even if he sold all of the shares, he wouldn't have enough to pay off debt. But that's how stupid these yes voters are too. $2.35 times 55 million. 550 million, I'm sorry. So even if he sold all the shares, he would only have 1.2 billion. Almost 1.3 at this price. So if he sold all of the shares, all 550 million shares, all at once, he would only be able to get 1.2 billion, almost 1.3. And AMC's debt is, I believe, 8 billion. But let me see. As of September 30th, 2025, AMC's total debt is 4 billion. So he couldn't even pay off. He could pay off about 1/4. He could pay off about 1/4 of the debt if he sold all of the shares. So them trying to tell you that they're trying to sell shares that pay off debt is the most idiotic thing I've ever heard in my life, bro. I can systematically destroy each reason for a yes vote. That's why bro wouldn't argue with me on a live stream, because everybody even knows that is voting yes. They're all saying it. They're like, oh, there's no good answer. That's what you say when you're coping. You know you're doing the wrong thing and you're coping, and they're like, oh, there's no, this is a rock and a hard place. Lottery stocks and what was the other guy? Tony De Niro. Oh, there's no good answer here. It's all bad, but I'm still gonna vote yes anyway. That's, bro, first of all, that's dumb and that's cope. Vote no. Make Adam Aaron be forced to run the company profitably or face the consequences. Stop giving him $25 million to go hand Nicole Kidman a check because he's a freaking simp. Or go hand Taylor Swift a check. Because that's all he's doing with your bread, and putting it in his pocket and handing it out to girls because he's a simp in a PDF file. And surprise, surprise, Adam Aaron got sued for doing some weird shit. They're all like that, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all. They're all like that, bro. All of them. Spy tracking. They're all like that. PDFs. Every last one of them. Biden, Trump, Adam Aaron, you name it. Clinton. Preach. Thomas James was saying it's good because it's authorization, not action. That doesn't mean anything. And second of all, you can't trust Adam Aaron for shit. He said he'll never do a reverse split. He said he'll never do a stock split. Did both. Adam Aaron said he'll pay off debt. He paid off a little bit of debt, and he didn't even use the shares. He actually used more shares. Like, he didn't use the money that he got from shares. He just wasted that. $100 million on Coke machines. But then he got more shares for the debt. He paid $100 million for Coke machines because he's using this money to fund other people. Like his friends over at, because you know he's friends with the CEO of this new investment of his, right? You know they're buddies, right? And I'm sure he's friends with like some people at Coke. All these people scratch each other's backs. So Adam Aaron's new little investment, I'm sure he knows these people. Nova Sky Stories founder / CEO is the amazing Kimball Musk. Oh my God. They're related to Elon Musk. Ain't no way. Is it Elon Musk? Are they related or am I tripping? Who the fuck is Kimball Musk? Let's find out. I'm gonna ask. The brother of Elon Musk. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Imagine going through life like you accomplished something, but in reality, you're just a thief that stole $100 million from regular retail investors. Oh my God. They are just crushing this guy in the comments. All right, this guy has to be trolling because I know he meant to say genius, but look how he spelled it. Two posts in a row. Everyone ready for the next round of PDF file cookies? This is crazy. SPY is tracking too wild right now. SPY getting a push to the upside. SPY getting a push to the upside. What up, Gucci man? Gucci man in the building. What up, bro? Never thought I'd see you at my live streams. I appreciate you, man. Good music you make right there. Guys, we got the one and only Gucci Mane in the freaking chat right now. SPY tracking too stupid right now. Getting a push up in the close as expected, guys. We got 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. You already know what it is. I'm gonna put on, in celebration of Gucci Man, we're gonna put a Gucci Man type beat on right now. You heard it. You heard that right. Guys, somehow we just reached 16,519 subscribers. Thank you so much. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button, subscribe. We spit facts, data, and truth here all day, every day. We got nothing but facts, data, and truth. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, man. We got 16,519 subscribers in this bitch right now. Yeah. We got 1,100 fucking views, baby. 113 people in the building. 125 likes plus. 5 brand new members today. And multiple super chats. Let's go. 130 likes just hit. 130 likes just hit. Guys, we're doing numbers this stream. I appreciate you. We're doing numbers this stream. 5 brand new members, 130 likes, 110 in the building, 1,100 views. Make sure you check out the merch store. If you guys missed it, I showed you guys what the DZ hoodies look like. They come with a bottle opener. They come with a insulated pocket. It got designs on the back. I showed you guys what that looks like in real life earlier on stream. If you guys want to see that, you can rewind that. And we got some of the merch on right now. We got the shirt. We got the hat. High quality stuff. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce off of 97K. Bitcoin getting a tiny bit of a bounce here. Fancy going crazy, oh. GameStop dumping, GameStop dumping. Spy tracking, too stupid.
In the case of nuclear... Going crazy.
'VIX is up 20%, guys. VIX is up 20%. This crash is not over. This crash is not over. Let's go. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. GameStop 2092. GameStop wants 271. AMC 234. SPY 672.43. just hit 16,000. $520 subscribers.
Fancy villain praise line.
Spy's about to pump in the close, guys. Spy's about to pump in the close. Thank you for all the new subscribes, man. I truly appreciate that, guys. Thank you also for the support today. Shout out to DW, Todd, Danny Lamb, Benjamin, All Time High, SIP, ILM, 5150. Thank you, guys. Also, shout out to anybody who hit the like button as well, and who showed up and tuned in. Going on 1,200 views. GameStop $21.95 or $20.95. Want to see GameStop back above $21. Guys, let me know in the comments below. Should Adam Aaron quit? Should Adam Aaron retire? Also, if you guys see, chat. We're live. Oh man, we got something else to post, y'all. Watch this. What do I think about AMC? December 10th. Doomsday. Adam Aaron is a fraud. And, dust this off. So not only is your boy Ken Griffin in the picture next to Trump, but now we have U.S. business executives to attend private dinner at the White House with President Trump tonight. Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, BlackRock, the people that own Trump. Trump is meeting with his handlers tonight. Trump's meeting with his handlers tonight. That's what it should just say. It shouldn't say top business. It should say the people that actually rule USA are meeting with the puppet Trump tonight.
Potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
I can't believe people actually think that presidents run shit. They're just the public face. All politicians are beholden to their donors. Six minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. What that means.
In the case,
You held me right under your arms. Couldn't find the words to say. Anything to make me stay.
GameStop bouncing above 21. GameStop bouncing above 21. Only one. Four minutes remaining. No, 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining.
that.
'This show's going crazy. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Guys, I want to thank you for another successful live stream. Five-hour live stream today. Multiple short videos out now. Make sure you guys check them out. Ken Griffin short going crazy right now. Make sure you guys comment on it.
You have me right. I'm not dreaming.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. The bell has rung. The bell has rung. The bell has rung. Trading is over. Trading is over, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Thank you guys for another successful stream. Thank you guys for another day with the DZ fam. Thank you guys for another day as a YouTuber. I appreciate it. 1,200 views. 5 brand new members. Multiple super chats. Over 130 likes. Thank you guys for all the new subscribers. 100 people in the building. 5 brand new members. 1,200 views. 138 likes. What a day today. Got on a little bit early today. Nice little 5-hour live stream for you guys. You already know how it is. GameStop closing at $20.95. AMC closing at 3 or 2, I wish. $2.34. GameStop warrants closing at $2.71. SPY closing at $6.7207. Tracking in the close. Bitcoin at $98,100. Bitcoin officially under $100,000. Could be the beginning of the end. This was your daily live stream for today, guys. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You already know the deal. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And as always, family, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, y'all.